Hey, my friends, and welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I am Pam. Harley, Mr. Obnoxious himself, is around here somewhere. Not 100% where. Sure where. Sorry, words not working. Not 100% sure where he is at this moment, but he will make himself known. He always does. That is Harley. We all know and love him. So, tonight, kind of an odd schedule. And I'm going to see if I can add it here into my post. Hey, Yuda. Welcome. So tonight we're live with me until 2 a.m., which is normal on Wednesdays. And then we go over to Di's channel because Di has her normal live on Wednesday mornings. Hey, Di. And then, but I will be on that live with Di for a couple weeks because we will be working on a collab with Jay. So after we leave here, we'll go to Di at 2, do the collab with Di. That'll last for 2 hours. And then and if it's going a little bit longer, then I'm going to cut out at the 2 hours because then I have to help my hey Lynn, the Pam from Silver and Sparkles she wants to start doing lives. And so her time that she wanted to do it is on Wednesdays at 7:15 because that's normally when she releases her videos, is at 7:15. And she's got people that are in her community that have been asking her to go live, and so that's why she's doing it. And 7:15 just happens to be when she normally releases her videos, so that just felt like a logical time to her. So after Di's live, if you guys wouldn't mind coming over and hanging out over at Pam's, not me Pam, but the other Pam, so that she can get some people at her live as well, that would be hugely appreciated. I will post the link to Di when it's time to go over there, and then if Di's okay with it, then I will post the link to Pam after we leave there. I will also in that time period go in to my posts and make a post in there so that hey Sarcy, hey Vale, hey Diana, make a post in there so that there's also links there to follow as well. So because I know it's going to be kind of a crazy morning. So all right, I want to work some more on the creepy journal that I was doing, but I also need to do a little bit of planning on the journal that I'm going to be making with Di. And I need some input because because I'm me and I need input. Because it's a little bit different than what normally perfect. Thanks, Di. It's not something that I've done. I mean, I've kind of done an altered book before, but not. It was just one for me, and it was a quickie. I didn't really do any like research or anything, so I need to kind of figure out the math part of it because that's the part that's kind of really racking my brain, or not racking my brain, but messing with my brain. So originally I had decided on this book because I liked the size of it. I kind of wanted to do one that was bigger. But I cannot, guys, I have washed my hands so many times and I cannot get this black ink off my nails from inking. So it's just kind of there. Well, it looks like I might have also shellacked it somehow with something, and it's just staying there. Hey, Anna Marie, welcome. So anyway, I was gonna do this book with Dies Live with the collab that we're doing, and I'm just not really sure. I'm just not really sure. So here's the deal. This book has 576 pages. Does it start with page? Starts with page 3, so that's normal. Okay, so it has 576 pages, front and back. So in reality, that is. Let me math here really quick. 576 divided by 2, 4, 17, 8, 16, 288 pages. So this is 288 pages. I can't tell. I think. Oh, well, I guess not, because I have taken 2 pages out of the middle, it appears. What is half of 288? It would be 144. Or no, half of 576 is what I was looking for. 2, 4, 17, 8. Oh, that's right. 288. So technically, the middle of the book would be here-ish. I cannot tell. It looks like there's some signatures, but I can't find where. I can't find where the signatures start and end. Oh, for my fingernails even? Okay, that's a good idea, Sarcy. Thank you. Hey, Frida. Hey, Steph. Thanks, Di. Yeah, I did, and it's weird. It's not one where the signatures are easily determined. So part of it is this is 288 pages, right? I mean, it's 576 pages if you look at front and back, but if you look at pieces of paper, apparently less than that. If you look at individual pieces of paper, it's 288 pieces of paper. Okay. I don't really like the look of the journals when people cut the page out because remember, this is going to be a altered book. All right. This, if I cut them out, then you end up over here with this part of the spine is still really thick, right? And then it'll show like a big group of pages missing, and then the paper, and a big group of pages, and then the paper, and that, it's not glossy, but it's not glossy. It doesn't feel like a normal book page. It feels like it might have a little bit of gloss to it. It is a dictionary. It is really big. I like this size. This size I like-ish. But I was watching some videos, and one thing that I saw that I really liked was that this one woman, two little numbers at the bottom of some pages. This would be page 1 or ST page 2 of where the signature begins. No, I've never looked at that before. So it's going to be, Steph, it's going to be an altered book. Okay. So with altered books, you leave the book the way it is, and you take out, technically, most people do it so they keep a page, they take out 6 to 10 pages, keep a page and glue those together or make a pocket out of it or whatever, right? So what I was thinking, not whole signatures, no. What I was thinking is like, so with this book, and this is the one I was kind of leaning towards, and granted, it's not as big. It is a small book, but it is bigger than the Reader's Digest books. Yeah, and that's what I'm kind of feeling like too, Vale. And here's my reason. I was watching some videos, and this woman said, and I can't remember her name, and I'll have to go back and look because I want to link her. I think her first name was Cree or Crit or something. It was KRI something. And she uses books like this for art journaling. And what she does is she finds the middle of the book. She keeps 2 pages here, 2 pages here, takes out 2 pages here, and then 2 pages here. And in the process of taking out these 2 pages and these 2 pages, you've now removed 2 folios. Does that make sense? And this is a thicker piece of, I think so, Dai, yeah, but she has it in there as KRI. Yes, yeah, Kirama, yeah, that's her. In the process of doing that, so you're taking out 2 folios because you're taking out the 2 pages on this side and the 2 pages on this side, and it just so happens that you're taking out those 2 same pages. What it ends up doing is making it so that your book actually lays flat. This one is 8 folios, so it's 16 pages total for a signature. So what I was thinking of doing was making it so that I took out 4 folios and kept 4 folios, which would be taking out 8 pages and keeping 8 pages. Does that make sense? So I basically I would be taking out about half of the book, right? Which would put me at 144 pages. Okay, which is a lot of pages, but what you then end up doing is you glue 2 pages together to make a thicker page, or you glue 2 pages together, but one of them you're like folding this down so you're making a pocket, or you're folding this in and making a pocket, or you're doing different things to it. So that technically brings it down to 72 pages, right? How did I get 36 earlier? I'm worried that 72 pages is too much for a book. Although there are a lot of papers in there, and I don't have to decorate every single page. I mean, I could do some pages where they were just like gessoed over and something was added or whatever. So I'm feeling like that's more normal. Yeah, Cersei, kind of. Yeah, yeah. I'm feeling like this is more workable for me. I'm a little concerned about the size. You try to remove at least 2/3 of it. That's true. Once I got down to taking out the pages I wanted to take out, if it still felt too much, then I could still take some out. Um, Normal journal is 3 signatures of 10 to 15 folios. So that would be 30. That would be 30 sheets of paper then. No. 10 folios. 10 folios would be 20 sheets of paper. So that's about 60 pages. So 72 would be a good size then. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it makes it then so it's leaving I like the idea of it laying flat. Um Instead of being, because what ends up happening when they do it the way that because I did my first one, I did the way that I've been watching everybody else say to do it, and you're taking a page, this page, and 10 pages later you're gluing this page to this page, and there's a big gap in there, and it just doesn't end up laying right. You know what I mean? So I feel like this would work better. um she also, and I don't know, I would have to look. Yeah, see, I'm starting to break right here, so I would probably take like these first 3 pages and glue them here just to make that sturdier. um and then 3 back here just to make it sturdier. The other thing I really liked about this book that really feels like it gives me more of a creepy vibe is look at the edges of this book. You see that? How it's all deckled and uneven, and it's a creepy vibe. And the color is kind of a creepy vibe. I mean, I would cover it up and stuff, but it just, I don't know, this feels better. Does that make sense? Right, Frida. And then that's why you end up with what I was talking about that I didn't like, where this is still all the same thickness right here, but then you see chunks that have been taken out, and I don't like that chunky look. I know it's way yummy. It just really, and the paper itself is just way yummy, and yeah. I mean, I don't feel like I need to cover it all up like I do with an encyclopedia. It does, Yuta, exactly. It does. So that feels more normal to me. Um, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. So when we're doing Dies Live, that's what I'm gonna be doing, is taking that out and working on it like that. Um, yeah. Um, so yeah, so that's, I think I'm gonna use this book. So I need to figure out my cover, because oh, this is the other one that I had thought about using, because it also had those decals, but I can't for the life of me determine where the signatures are in this one either. Like, I thought I found one back here, but it's not really pulling apart like a signature, and it's weird, so I'm leaving it. Yeah, so Frida, basically the way you do it with the way that Cree said to do it is that you go to the middle of the folio, you leave the two pieces in the middle of the folio there. You leave the first two, or the middle of the signature, sorry. So you go to the middle of the signature and you leave those two middle folios there. Take out two folios, leave two folios, take out two folios. Or she said with her, sometimes she leaves, sometimes she does three. But because mine had 8, I figured it was better to do 2 that I leave, 2 that I take out, 2 that I leave, 2 that I take out, so that it works. It just works out better mathematically. So yeah, I don't know. But so then now the next thing I need to figure out. Hey, Father, what you doing?
Listening to you.
Listening to me. Mm-hmm. Talk to my peeps.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the next thing I need to figure out is, yeah, Frida, that's what I feel like too. That would be a lot sturdier. So, yeah. Because a lot of them are saying, oh, don't do a book that has sewn-in signatures, but that's because of the way that they're doing it, so that you may get to a point in the book where you've torn it out, but then this page is just loose because you've torn out its other half up here, and that won't ever happen because wherever I tear out a page, the other side of that page is going to come out of that signature as well. So, yeah, and I did see some like that, Cersei, and I can't remember if this one was like that, but if it is, I will just glue those two pieces of paper together and use it because that's what I was going to do anyway. So cover. Let me open up the file. I want it to be creepy, but not too creepy. I want to use, because Dai's got some really cool pages in here. Where? Okay. So the first set that we're gonna look at is the set that yeah, me either. But see, the reason they're saying non-sewn is because they're keeping, like, they open up the book and they keep these 2 pages. They might keep these pages here, but then they start here and they keep this page and tear out 10 pages and then put the next page and glue it to it. And that's how they go through the book. And if you do it that way, it's inevitable that you're going to end up somewhere back here where you've got a page that's loose and it's just going to come out. So that's why they say not to do one with that's sewn, but I prefer to. So yeah. Do what? Last the cover? I kind of wanted to do the cover first, but maybe I should wait and do it afterwards because then it doesn't get messed up as I'm working on it, huh? Yeah. They just glue stuff together, which, I mean, granted, that's what I'm going to be doing too. But sorry, I was going back and reading because I know I had missed some comments. Hey, Lori, I don't remember if I said hi to you or not. I'm sorry. Hey, Terry. Right, Sarcy? It does make it a lot easier. A lot easier. Um, so yeah, so I guess then what I'll have to do is, because I would imagine in the 2 hours that is Dies Live that I'm just going to be taking pages out. You're not going to be seeing a whole lot of me using because we asked and people said they wanted to see us doing it from start to finish. Um, so that's probably what most of the time that I'm working is going to be taking the pages out. And then the next time I will be starting to use stuff. I also, Di, are you still here? Oh, I know. Some of that glue is so hard to remove. So hard. Um, yeah, so what I'll have to do is then I'll have to figure out what I want to use from her kit and where, and figure out how to print it down to the size that will work for my book. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think that was a good point. I think I'll wait on figuring out the covers because that should be done at the end, because if I do it now and I'm working in the book, as I work in the book, the cover gets all messed up with whatever I'm working on with my table. So I think I'll leave that apart, or that aside to do later, not have to worry about it. So that works good. I have not printed her kit yet. I was going to do that earlier and then got sidetracked. So yeah. And I wanted to figure, oh, well, no, I don't have to print anything double-sided unless I want to use it as like a tag or something. Yeah. So, actually, I think as we're working on stuff here, I will start printing it out because it can start printing while I'm sitting here. I don't have to print anything double-sided, so that works fine. She did send me some pages for a hinge. So I need to look at the hinge and figure out what I want to do for a hinge here. I have to tell you, I went back and was looking at this, and I am so in love with this right here. You guys can't really see it, but I mean, look at that. I showed my husband earlier, and he was like, "Oh my God, that looks so good, babe." And then we did it over here on this one last night. I don't know if you can see that or not. There you go. So I just put some glitter stuff on there. I'm still thinking about this. So yeah, that'll be a think about. But I feel like now that I need to put some more glittery stuff in here. But tell me if I need to check myself here. I do too, Angie. I saw you. I don't always respond to every single comment, Angie, because some of them it's like I read them and then it's like, okay, because it's not something that, yeah, I don't know. And I'm kind of in a trying to plan something mode right now, so that's why I'm not really commenting on everything. But I do know you're there, Angie, and I do know that you're miserable because of your medicines. So, and I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that you feel that way. It's embossing powder with sparkles with glitter in it. That makes sense. Vale, that makes perfect sense. So tell me if I need to check myself on this, because I love this. Do I need some here, or do I leave it alone? I mean, I do have something here, so will that doing it over here take away from that? I feel like this is blah up here. So I'm good with not putting it on here. You guys got to remember, Frida's from another country. Little House on the Prairie wasn't something that was like big for them. She's a totally different country. So like I'm okay with leaving it off of here, especially since we've got it here. But this page is blah. I don't want to put anything here because I feel like I want it to be able to be written on. But do I leave the whole thing blank, which then allows them to write across the whole thing? Or do I put some of the embossing powder here too? Yeah, I was thinking just to like the flowers. Yeah, I want to. So this is going to be a writing spot right here, because that's. I mean, this definitely lends itself to somewhere that can be written on, right? Um. So leave this one blank, because my thought was just on like these flowers right here, just on these white flowers, and then the rest of it would be left alone. This would be left alone because it's already got stuff going on. Yeah, no, you. I think actually what's going to end up happening with this journal is it's probably going to be a giveaway for my when I reach 1,000 subs. Which if YouTube stops messing around with my taking my subbies away and stuff, I'm at 842 now. So another 160 people, which would be in the next month or two at least. So basically, when you're looking at this set, you would see it here, here, and here, which is that whole triangle thing, right? In threes and trying to make it into a triangle. Stuff, you funny. Yes, rule of thirds, Terry. Exactly. It wouldn't be like these are really big here, and this one was really big. I would only do it just to these two flowers, not to this whole thing, like over here. I'm going to do it to those two flowers. The rest of that will be left blank. This will be all left blank, except except for what's already on there, but it won't have shimmer on it. Okay. So I can go back and do that. Oops, this goes this way. All right, over here, we made this last night. Just a little journal card. This was already done with a journal card in there. This was already done. I might emboss just this one flower here so that we've got a little bit of it in here. Then we turn here and we've got, I did the silver on this. And we're lifting here. And the reason I chose silver is because inside the pocket is this paper that has silver on it. I want to stamp something on it, but I'm not quite sure what yet. And I think I might need to buy some stamps depending on what I decide to do, what direction Di's journal starts going in, or the collab journal starts going in. Okay, these would be left alone because this silver right here is sparkly enough. Well, that's why Lori, that's why I've included, and Yuta, that's why I've included a lot of like journaling cards and stuff inside pockets. So the pages were meant to be to look at, and then inside is where you do your journaling. But like this can totally be journaled on. This totally can be journaled on. Okay. I thought about maybe doing just this little flower right here and this little flower right here with the sparkles, just to give it, so it's, you turn the page, you open it, it's just a little bit more of a pretty than just a blah. Then last night I started working on this and I finished it this morning just because I didn't want to lose the little piece. Oh, and it's trying, oh no, it's not. I just need to, okay. So I did this last night. This is a napkin from Cheryl. That was a Halloween napkin. And then I put, this is just a tag. And I stamped an uninvited guest and put some cheesecloth behind it. And then that just slides into that little pocket. Okay, so that one is done. Then we have this flip down. This has no pockets whatsoever on it at all. No, I know that. Yeah, I know that. And that's why I'm trying to pick and choose very carefully of where I do it. But I don't want it to be so that it's like only in that spot of the journal and not throughout. So I'm trying to make sure that it's consistent throughout and not overly done. You know what I mean? Because then I get to here and we've got these 2 pages, these 4 pages right here, because there's 2 flaps, and this that I can't put anything on because they are very heavily decorated already. So so what I'm thinking, where did you come from? What I'm thinking here is just doing these little flowers that are down in here. So there's just spots that it's been done, just to bring a little bit of bling. Because otherwise these 4 pages are there, but nothing's been done to them. Yes, and that's what I'm talking about, stuff. Just very, who are you calling a slacker? Me? Just so that it's consistent throughout, but not overwhelming. I don't want to emboss everything because then the pages would be embossed all over the place. Or a tip in. Are you talking to me? A tip in where? Okay, so I want to do this flower. I did get, which will make my life a little bit easier, I did get an embossing pen. But if I've got finer detail, then I also still have, I bought some paintbrushes that are finer. Exactly. That's true too. Yeah. I'm assuming I need to prime this to get it to work. Oh no, it works right away. Okay. I feel like that stays wet for very long though. Your chat was stopped? I am not. I know what I'm doing with my journal. You guys are the ones that don't know what I'm doing with my journal. How is your chat stopped? How is my picture and my audio okay right now? Night, Ange. Will we still be here in 4 hours? 4 hours, we might be over at Dies by that time. Hey, Cheryl. Oh, Vale, I like that idea. Okay, thank you, Sarcy. Okay, good. All right. Yes, I think you did very well on your live too. When you go live, Cheryl, if you want, you can go over to the chat, and put your link in so that people know that you're live. I did go over and stick it in there. But I don't know how many people it actually brought over. Oh, also, for the hop, I moved my time to 9 a.m. because 9 a.m. Eastern, because that's right when I'm finishing my normal live. And it just felt better and that's when more people are at my normal lives. And it just felt better and more natural to do it then than to do it at 10 o'clock at night Eastern time, which is 7 o'clock at night Eastern time or my time, and that's when a lot of people are going to bed and not even seeing what would be doing. So I didn't really want to, yeah, didn't really want to do that. Messenger. This is nice because you can draw with it, but I don't like how it colors it in. The hop is so Becca and Dana they'll kick it off on Friday night with just them. And then that's Friday the October the 3rd. And then there will be the hop then starts. How did that happen? Dang it. I have shit everywhere, guys. The hop itself starts on the 4th. And then continues over onto the 3rd. But it starts at like 9 a.m. Eastern time, 9 a.m. Eastern time, and goes until 11 p.m. Eastern time. Well, there's a 10 a.m. right after mine. You could do the 10 a.m. Hang on, let me clean up all of the stuff that somehow ended up over here on the side so that I don't emboss my table. You should have been added into the messenger group for them. I know you're on the list. I saw you on there with your time. I don't remember what it was though, but you should be on the messenger list because they started a messenger group. Okay. I think we're okay now. All right, let me get this embossed before we come up with a huge mess. I love watching this stuff melt. It is so freaking cool. Okay, there's that one. All right, Steph, no worries. It's just a little vacuum. It's got a little vacuum in there that whirls around. See it whirling around? It just sucks up the stuff on my desk. Okay. We're not doing anything here. So we're going to come here. And I want to do just these little flowers in here. I know there has been some new people showing up and that there is potential for drama. And if that potential appears, I would prefer that it's not addressed. That if you notice it and I don't notice it, or Steph or somebody else doesn't notice it, if you can just send a message to me or one of them in Messenger, and we can take care of it. I don't want it to become messy and icky and ugly here. And bye, Anna Marie. Anna Marie, have a good day. I have a feeling that there's a potential that it could become that way with somebody. So just, yeah. If you notice something and you're not comfortable or somebody's bugging you, let one of us know, and we'll make sure it's taken care of. That's always fun, Sarcy. I had a really cute one, and I had actually, this is one that I've had here at home for a while. And I had actually given this one to my husband because I had another one that I had at school. But apparently I'd never used it at school, because when I brought it home to attempt to use it here at home, it did not work. And it's because part of it was missing. So I threw that one away and took this one back from him. So now he doesn't have one anymore, which I'm sure he's okay with, because, I mean, it's pink. So, yeah. Yes, Anna Marie. Yeah, no headbutting, please. Because I know all of you are my friends, and I know all of you are pretty protective of the people that you care about, and I 1000% appreciate that. but I also don't want it to become a headbutting match. Yeah. Oh, I missed one whole part. Actually, I think I started with that part, but it might have dried before I could get the stuff on it. Can you guys see when that changes? I just love it. Oh, well, you couldn't on that one because I was right over top of it. That was really helpful. Thanks, Cheryl. Thanks, Cheryl. She says she's my friend, but yet, things that make you go, All right, Anna Marie, poof, she's gone. Poof. Who, me? Is that being said like you're all sweet and innocent? Because I think we kind of all have a feeling that you are not. Okay, so now that boring page has gone from something that was completely boring to has just a little tiny bit of sparkle on it. Not so boring. Be nice if the sparkles only stuck where they were supposed to stick, though. I'm not really loving that pen. No, I did not. I'll have to go back to the beginning and look, Cheryl, because he was gone by the time I got there. I was watching a video and then your thing popped up and you'd already been on for a little bit by the time I got there. Yes, Cheryl, I get that. I completely get that. It's pretty much the same. The shame. It's the shame here. Shame, I tell you, the shame. I don't know what that was. Sorry. It was kind of a. Who was that actor that? It's a Wonderful Life. His rates are high. Yeah, by the time I got there, he was gone. But you had said that he smiled. I just haven't gone back. Jimmy Stewart, yes, thank you. I love him. It wouldn't let you watch it back. Oh yeah, that could have been Bogartish too, but no, I was kind of going more for Jimmy Stewart, but yeah. I'm not an impressionist, okay? By any means. Impressionist? No, that's not the word I want. Apparently, I'm not a speaker of English either. You must not have had your settings set so that you can go back so that it posts, maybe? Or maybe it's still processing. You need to look and see what your settings are. You have to set it to post? Okay. Yeah, mine's just automatically set that way now, I guess, because I don't ever have to do that. Okay, that one should be a little bit cleaner. All right, you ready to watch the pretty? There we go. So just a little bit of sparkly, shimmery. Okay. Nobody yet, but there's a potential. So I just wanted to say that the potential's there, but let one of us handle it. And if we haven't handled it, then make sure you point it out to one of us by sending us a message. Because I really want to keep this a place where everybody gets along and has fun, and sometimes people just don't want to do that. Night, Cheryl, you leaving already? Oh, nothing here, no. Nothing here, not today anyway, but nothing here that Block. There hasn't been anything. I'm just trying to nip it in the bud because I don't want it to turn into that. And no, Sarcy, it's not you. Whoa, I almost poured the wrong thing on there. Whew, that would have been a messy nightmare. The whole thing would have had to gone in the trash. I'm not about to let someone ruin what I've built. And that goes for anybody, you know, but I don't want somebody that's coming in here starting to try something to upset you guys and have you guys feel that you need to take care of it, because that's not what I want you to. I want you to be here to have fun, not to have to feel like you need to fix anything. Plan B, let Lori at him, because apparently Lori said she'd go at him if she has to. It's the rudeness that I don't want to have to deal with, because that's not how we are. But unfortunately, not everybody's the same way. I'm hoping it's not something that ends up having to happen. But yeah. Uh-oh. This is going to be a little bit harder to do because I've got all these flippy floppies. Yeah, and I'm the same way. I'm cordial. I'll be very cordial. I'll be very cordial, but you push me and you're gonna get warned, and then you're gonna get removed. I don't know how that happened so fast. You haven't gotten my stuff yet, have you? Because I sent my stuff to you before you sent yours to her, didn't I? Steph, I didn't smell any Australian air though. Right, Lori? Not sure what that expectation was. I love my peeps. Oh. Yeah, no puke purples. That would be gross. Right, Di? What have we subjected ourselves to? Right? Never apologize for your weirdness. Just embrace it. Take ownership for it or of it. Ugh. Okay, note to self, make these decisions next time before you put the journal together. Because this is hard. Okay. That is finito. I just remembered I had coffee that I made and I haven't drank it yet, or still even sitting over there. Okay, there's that. I know this little thing might seem a little obsessive compulsive, but these sparkles drive me insane. I don't want them all over my house, nor do I want them all over my kitty or in my kitty's tummy when he licks himself and gets it off of my table. Okay. Oh, turn it off, Pam. All right, so the last part I did were just those little flowers down at the bottom. Right there. And right over there. It's too big to maneuver. Okay, that's all I'm going to do to it. I'm not going to put anything else on these pages. This one does not have a pocket, so I'm going to leave it. I do have a big pocket down here. What if I just, for that pocket down there, what if I just took a piece of copy dyed notebook paper and yeah, it's not gritchy. It behaves itself. Alexa's definitely gritchy. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Yeah, Alexa's definitely not gritchy, or Alexa definitely is gritchy, but the vacuum's not gritchy. I think what I'm going to do for that part is I've got some copy dyed paper that is lined. So it's not very thick. Dia would prefer if you did not sweat on my envelope. Thank you. That's just a little gross. Grossity gross. What about that? There we go. Okay, that should. It's a little long, I think. Yeah, let me cut just a tiny bit. Oh, do not spill, please. A tiny bit off the side. It did. Damn it. And right onto a napkin that I did not want to just spill onto. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious, Pamela. Okay. It's Tuesday night, isn't it? Right? Tuesday night, Wednesday morning. You guys are in Wednesday morning. I'm still in Tuesday night. Why does it feel like a Monday? Okay. I'm going to get rid of this top ramen that I ate earlier that I just spilled and grab my coffee because I need my coffee. You're off to sleep. You can't handle us weirdos anymore. I'm not sure about that, B. I'm not quite sure. Mine is too, so it could be mine and not yours. The tower that's by me burnt, so I'll be right back in a second, guys. I'm back. I need to find my BRB sign. I'm not quite sure where it's at. Of course it's hungry time. You're always hungry when you're here. Sweet dreams of sweat. Well, it's better than it's sweat than dinosaur, or not dinosaur, than kangaroo farts. Okay, let me chop a little bit off of this so that it fits in there without a struggle. Okay. Perfect. All right, it's just going in here so that there's a piece of paper to journal on. Oh, that's closed up over on that side. That's not there. So are you going to fit in there? Go. I shall when I see him. I do not know where he's at right now. He's planning an attack for later. He's planning for what sort of chaos can occur in the later hours of the morning. Because this is his sleepy time. Okay, are you all the way in? No. Go all the way in, please. There we go. Okay, that side's done, guys. Oh. Yep, that side's done. Oh my goodness. Embossing powder all over the place. All right, so our next job is here. I just vacuumed and there's more. Okay. Is it cold out there? No, it's 73. It feels chilly in here. It's weird. Okay, friends, what do I more creepy pictures? I have plenty of creepy pictures. I'm wondering, should I print should I print this from Dye's Kit onto the sticker paper and then put it here and put the matte medium over it so it's not shiny? Because this is the sticker paper down. Actually, it appears to be shinier where the matte medium was than it does down here where the sticker paper is. Because this is just sticker paper right here. I think so. I think these guys were from the last freebie. This guy over here, the Dracula looking one, I think he was from the last. Well, you know what? I don't know, Frida. I want to say that the last freebie were the bigger ones like this. I have some more, but somebody didn't clean my desk up after me last night, so things are hard to find. Uh-oh. I think I got I was gonna say I think I got some embossing powder in my nose. I was gonna sneeze. Okay, where are you? Did I toss you over here in my attempt to messily clean? Aha. Nope. I thought I printed more people out than that. I don't believe I stuck them in the book because I didn't cut them out. Ooh, I have this guy that's kind of Dracula looking. Well, we kind of try to keep it like talking about what's going on, but yeah, go ahead. Just make sure that it's appropriate for the channel and stuff. So there's this one, this one. I thought there was some more freebies. Thanks, Steph, for posting her link. I don't want to put the kids are creepy. I mean, they're creepy because they're kids and they're trying to make them creepy. And I don't know why she put so many kids in there. I don't know why I cut the kids out. What is wrong with me? I thought I had printed some more of these, but so I have the little ones like this that I can do. I thought she did have something that was bigger. Hang on. Wraithwood number 4. Aw, that's really cute, Queen Bee. It's like, we're leaving. Okay, we're back now. My youngest bonus daughter has a service dog that's a really sweet dog. She can be really annoying, but she can be really sweet too. She does all kinds of fun stuff for her, though, which is good. Okay. Oh, stop it. What is going on here? Yeah. You know what, Frida? There are not any people in this one. So they came from, they must have come from one of the kits I bought. But I thought there was some more bigger ones. I think it is from the add-on kit. Aw, that's very nice, Bee. Yeah, kid, but I like you said, putting kids in albums just seems weird unless they're your own kids, you know? Um, yeah, so there's 2 big ones. There's this one, and then there's one that has 2 sisters. I thought I printed that one out because I was originally trying to use it instead of this one here. But I don't know where it went. Yeah. I could use her. She's a little creepy looking. I mean, she's pretty, but there's like a darkness to her. I could do just like a frame down here and make it a tuck. Let's see what that looks like and see if it's too small. Or I could print that picture from Dye's kit and put it on here. No, they aren't. There was that one that I used yesterday that was a little creepier. This one. Well, there's this one with the crazy hair. That's kind of creepy-ish. But then this one and this one were really the only 2 that are kind of creepy. Which is why I try to crack the glass and stuff on it. So if I frame her, what? Seriously, Val? An Amazon Christmas book? Well, yeah. I mean, sometimes stuff, yeah. But the ones that they have for this kit are just weird. They're not They're kind of somewhat creepy, but they're pretty at the same time, which makes it weird. I don't know. Yeah, they're just they're these guys. Like they're creepy, but they're too pretty at the same time. Come on. He's not too bad, but some of the others are just too pretty. Oh yeah, huh? Um what if I glue her down in the middle, but when I glue so that I have a line going here and a line going here, so it's a tuck, a tuck, a tuck, and a tuck. Right, Frida? Yeah, it's not full on creepy. It's kind of a gothic with a little bit of creep in it. I wish, which is why I want to print. You know what? I'm just gonna. I don't know what to do. Um, is the heart there? Oh, the heart doesn't get stopped when I do it from here. I hate that heart. Hang on, let me take it out. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot trying to do it. Dang it. You have to do it through YouTube Studio in order to make it not be there. There it is. And I haven't done it in a while, so I don't remember where to find it. There we go. Okay. Did the heart go away? Is it a little bit blurry for you guys? So I think I'm going to leave this here, frame her, and then like I said, when I glue her down, do a strip of glue down the middle, a strip of glue down the back, and then we can have 4 different spots where she's a tuck. I don't think there's a frame that's big enough for her though, because I don't think they made any, I don't think she made any big frames. The heart wasn't there for you? I think it just depends on what kind of a screen you're on. Yeah, well, it's gone now. Gone. All right, let me look and see in that kit if there was a larger frame. Otherwise, I will have to I'll just make a larger frame. I can do it myself, right? I don't have to. And since there's no pattern here, I can use one of the patterned papers. Okay, oh, I gotta do some printing too. I just don't know how big to print them, so I don't want to print it yet. I'm gonna wait. Okay, we can't do these because these are like for a junk journal page. Don't let him know. We could possibly do that as a frame. Oh, turn the fan on, it's hot. Turn the fan off, it's cold. Turn the fan on, it's hot. You don't like fighting with the temperature. Granted, she would be back behind, but that would be... It would be like that on the edge of the page. Yeah, Frida, you know those stupid flash things? That's funny stuff. Sits there and looks at it when it starts to make the noise, but then the second it's making the noise, he all of a sudden starts backing up like, ooh, I'm afraid. It was a big chickadee. Big old chickadee. I mean, it gets cold in here because of the air conditioner, but then it gets too hot once I turn it off. So it's redonkulous. Redonkulous, I tell you. Oh, mine's on. It's 72 degrees and it's 10 to 12. All right, I think it needs to be one of these two, and I'm kind of leaning towards this one and having it so that flower. What if I do it up there? The frame would then have some of this, some of this, some of the flower would be there. Yeah, okay. Wow. You go from hot to cold pretty quick there, don't you, Frida? Oh, I found my other people. Whoa. Him be creepy. He's very serious. Don't mess with me. This was the one with the two sisters. That printed on the wrong side of the paper. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Oh my God, I'm going to math. Please pray for me. I'm mathing. How many do I normally do? I normally have, so each signature usually has about 4 pages or 4 folios. So that's 8 pages. No. Yeah. 3 or 4 folios. I think by the time I get done, there's a total of 12 pages. 12 folios. 12 folios. So generally, Terry, I do 2 folios of something else, like a scrapbook paper and something else. A folio from the book, so there's 3. 2 more folios of something else, that's 5. A folio from the book. 2 more pages of something else. And if it's only 3 folios, then that's what you're going to have, because 2 a folio, 2 a folio, 2 a folio. Hang on. Public mapping not working. Okay. So I do like a scrapbook paper and another paper and then a folio. Scrapbook paper, another paper, and then a folio from the book. Scrapbook paper, another paper, folio from the book, and then 2 more pages, because then this would be this is your center 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So that's 11 folios, which comes out to 22. 11 folios would be 11 pages like this, but when you fold it, then it's 2 pages. Well, 2 papers or 4 pages. Does that make sense? Right, Steph? That would be perfect weather. Yeah, so usually I do 2 a book page, 2 a book page, 2 a book page, and then 2, and then that's my center of my signature when I fold it. So 11 or 12, something like that. And it could be a little bit more if you've got 4 signature or 4 book pages, 4 folios. But I think typically most of them are 3 folios, if I'm correct. Oh my gosh. So much dust right now from that. Okay, that's much better. Whew, that was horrible. Horrible. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna math. So she is 1, 2, 3. Three and just over a half. Yeah, that's not working for me with that. I need a regular ruler. Come back, regular ruler. So she is 3 and 9/16. By 5 and 5/16. And I usually like to have if I do another half an inch from there. That would be there. That's a decent sized frame. So I need to add an inch to each side. So that would be 4 9/16 by 6 5/16. Yuck. Hey, Sala. Hey, Sala. Sala, don't forget we're going to be over at Dyes at 2 my time, which is in 2 hours, to do her to do the collaboration. Me and Jay and Dye. And then, oh, Sala, did you see the PAM's going live? Okay, since I don't want to mess with 16ths, because my thing doesn't mess with 16ths, does it? Yes, it does. Never mind. Never mind. Did you see Pam that Pam was going to go live? Yes. Okay. She asked me if I would moderate for her, so I'll be moderating over there for her. I have to go at 7 and meet with her, and then I'll moderate her live. She's just gonna. I think she's gonna try to start doing her 15-minute thing as a live, because she says she doesn't get, like, people say, "Oh, I just love these," but then nobody really ever, like, she doesn't get as many views from those as she does with other stuff, which is weird. All right, so I need 4 9/16 wide. 4, 8. I'm just gonna do 4.5, because that whole 9/16 thing is just bleh. By 5. You do 4.5 by 5.5. You dummy. Yes, Frida, Silver and Sparkles Pam. All right, let's try again. Should have been 4.5, but is that what I did? No, it's not. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Yes, that's Pam. Pam. The Pam of the Pam. I'm the Pamness, but she's the Pam. The frame's going to be that big, but big do I want my inside to be? Let's go. Ruda. I want to come down to almost the top of her head. So let's say 2.5 centimeters. If I do 2.5 centimeters. I'm going to do 2.5 centimeters. Oh, did you take away Dai's chance to mod? Oh my gosh. Two and a half centimeters. Especially if PJB Stamper shows up. Where has she been lately? Like she was here like all the time, and then all of a sudden she's Pam's all over. Way too many Pams. What? How very dare you? While making breakfast. Talented. She made breakfast for her. Dai was printing stuff and couldn't moderate at the same time. Just saying. This week. Even for was you don't do you? Oh Jesus. Crazy, crazy crew. You don't know Silver and Sparkles Pam yet? Solid Pam is just so very over the moon that we are friends. She's like, did you guys know each other beforehand? And I'm like, other in like other lives and stuff, but not really like friends or anything. And she's like, oh, I'm so happy. Am I again? Some of those other things down again like I did last night. That seemed to help. Okay, is that any better? Was that last week? Oh, man. You can hear me go, arg. That's better? Yeah? Okay. Things and that seems to help better. Help better? Work better? Something. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, whatever, whatever. 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 I didn't know Speak Like a Pirate was last week. You could have gotten, there was like a thing that if you did a video and talked like a pirate that you could get free shipping or something. Pirate ship, but I am. You could get free something from pirate ship, but I don't know enough talking like a pirate except for just our. That's about. Oh, dang it! That's about as piratey as I get. She's not ready for the pro tips. It does sound Arabic, doesn't it? Lo salal. Pretty. Ugh. Okay. Lid. Or not lid. I still don't know where the lid to my dear sweet kitten lost it. Ursula. Poor Patrick. She told me to. I only did it because she told me to. All right. We're going to put some glue around the edge here. If we can find where I hid it. There it is without its two opposite sides of the room. Arabic pasta. Al-Salal. Can I do Arabic? Can I do pirate and speak in Arabic? Assalamualaikum. Assalamualaikum. I don't know. No. Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum. That sounds like I'm trying to be like some weird cartoon character. Because the L's matter. There. Okay. I want that to be a little bit thicker if I'm going to use it in the middle, and I don't want it to get caught on here. So I'm going to cut another piece just out of a piece of light cardstock scrap. Big scissors, wherefore art thou? Perfect. Okay. Tiniest hair down here that's sticking out. There we go. Ink. No. All right. Somewhere there's an ink pad. Hello, where are you? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, there he is, using the wrong spot. No, and oh, I missed her birthday party yesterday. Ah! What time did you send it to her, Sala? Well, I know she went live at 4:30 last night. Casey's 5 o'clock, and Casey came on, was supposed to go on it to celebrate her birthday. It couldn't be this morning because this morning is right now. Okay. So now we are going to glue Yeah, she probably read it and just didn't respond. Or hasn't had a chance to respond yet or whatever. Because there's a lot of times that I'll read a message, but I don't have the time at that very moment to go back and respond. So it's fine, Sala. It's fine. What's going on? That was bizarre. Yeah. I read stuff and then I don't have a chance to reply and then I forget to reply. Happens with my mom all the time, and then she gets mad at me and I'm like, I'm not trying to be a flake. Well, Weenie's party was yesterday at 4:30, wasn't it? Okay, so I'm going to put glue down the middle here and across the middle here. And that'll give me 4 tuck spots in the middle of my page. Because her birthday was yesterday, the 23rd. And so was Dawn's, and I forgot to send Dawn a message and say happy birthday. Dang it. I have a card, but the card hasn't gotten mailed yet, of course. Okay, so now we should have a spot to go like this. And like this. And like this. And like this. So do I have 4 little taggies that I'd like to stick in there? I might. Too tall. Too small. Maybe a little taller. Too small. I had some that were kind of squarish, that were kind of a little bit taller, but not too wide. Not too short. Have you mentioned that to your doctor? Because that's not normal. There's those. Those are a tiny bit taller. I want them more like this height. Okay. Is it side effect from meds? Is that what it is? Or is it just the usual, you think? Okay. Yeah, you've been really tired. Like you've been taking a lot of naps lately. All right, so I can put in these squarish ones that stick out a little bit more. Or I can do this one, which is a little bit taller, but what do you think? Do you like the squarish ones or this one? Or do I need to go with something that's more... maybe more with the lighter colors? Lighter colors or darker colors? Well, the dark ones, it seems like, are a little bit harder to see. How's that? Yeah, the image pops more. Um, you can see that they're actually there a little bit more. They were kind of hard to see. Okay, let's ink around the edges of those, and then we're gonna... should I round the corners? No, because those have black on them. Never mind. Hello, Lana. Welcome. I think I'm gonna mount these on cardstock or on coffee dyed paper too, just so that they're a little bit stiffer and not so bright on the other side too. Well, there's a new way to spell Lana. Steps reinvented your name. I love that stuff. It's that tablet. Are you still using the tablet stuff? Oh, I should have crackled up her picture again like the other ones. Dang it. Whoa. Why do I keep forgetting to do that? Okay, that vintaged her up just a little bit. Ugh. Sitting on a book did not feel good. Flal Anna. Steph's either having a stroke or has learned to speak a new language that none of the rest of us know. Lana Cheryl did her first too. I know. Is it a tablet or is it a stroke? Or is it just a whole new language that she's learned? Because I don't know. I don't know what that Flal Anna was. I don't even know who she was talking to on that one. I can't begin to figure it out. It's beyond me. And I taught kindergarten. Okay, I think I'm going to do it so we use this side as the side to write on, because that side's too dark. What was that second one supposed to say, Steph? Was it supposed to say hi, Lana? I mean, I figured out the first one because the LWNW, but the other one was just a little bit too much for me. Oh, LOL, Lana, gotcha. That could be, yep. Okay. Yeah, Cheryl did another pop-up. She did a pop-up one too. We need to help her figure out how she can do her camera setup different, because she's having to do it like from over this direction. So what you're seeing is like not coming from the top, it's coming from the side, so you're seeing it from over here, and it makes it a little hard to see some of the stuff. But she's using a tripod, and it doesn't look like table space wise that there's enough room to put that tripod. I don't know if there's a shelf up above her or not. I know there's like some little drawers, some wooden drawer things in front of her that I'm assuming has maybe some sort of a shelf above it that maybe a clamp on type of doohickey could work on. I don't know. Yeah, hers was only an hour, and she didn't really do much. It was just more of a she was trying to kind of figure it out, and talking to me a lot. I came in and she's like, "Oh no, Pam's here. Now I'm nervous." And I'm like, "Why would I make you nervous?" I'm just little old peon Pam. I'm not. Why would I make you nervous? Rita, her solid. That's funny. Oops, I misspelled it. Right? I don't know. I think Cheryl was having troubles with hers. I don't know if she got it figured out or not. Because she said she had gone back to click, because she said that Tommy was on, her dog, that Tommy was on right at the very beginning, and that she said something about say hi to the people or something, and that he did his little doggy smile. But I missed that part, and she asked if I saw it, and I said no, that I'd go back and watch it, and she said something about that she tried to and it didn't work, so I don't know. I think she might have it set so it's not public. Oh. Thank you, Mama. Oh, I was gonna ink or glue it again. I don't need to glue it. I need to ink it. Gluing it would make it very hard to pull it out of the pocket. This sleep thing is killing me. Like, I'm wide awake, and past couple nights, for some weird reason, right about this time of night, I start getting sleepy. And like sleepy to the point where if I sit here for a second too long, I start to nod off. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I need to do too, Frida. That seemed to help the past couple nights. So once I finish this, I'll go find something. But it hasn't been like that. But my sleep today got messed up. I slept until I went to bed at about 7:30, I think. And then I slept until about 9:30 and kind of fell back asleep. And then my bonus daughter called because she was back from Australia and was wanting to, her mom had picked her up and they were on the way home. And she wanted to stop by and get the phone that my husband said she could have because hers broke. And so that was at 10:30. So I had to get up and go unlock the door for her so that she could get in when she got here. And then she came back and just said hi, like she just whispered hi through the door in case I was from the doorway in case I was awake when she got here. That I don't know stuff. I've never seen that before. Or maybe you're just not proofreading it before you hit send. So then I couldn't fall back asleep until like about 11:30, and then my alarm went off at 3:30. My hubs turned it off, and I didn't get up until 4:45. All right, so there's that. I think that turned out cool with the picture there, and then the making those into tuck spots. We are almost done with this, guys. I still need to make a journal to stick inside here. Taiwanese. Okay, I want to put this on here. There we go. Do I put it down here and make it a tuck spot? Do I center it? I think put it down here and make a tuck spot, but make a tuck spot over here. And then it tucks in there. Or should I do it over here and make that a tuck spot? I like that, Sala, for the amusement of others, because you have a very kind soul. You're doing so, Steph, you're doing it on purpose just to entertain us. Just roll with it. I think I like it over here better, huh? Yeah, I was thinking a tall tag, or I could take a piece of patterned digital and make a tag out of it with the from the pattern digital. Okay, I'm going to stick it down there in the bottom corner. I have now hidden the ink from myself, definitely, because it's back here. Nothing like having to stand up so you can get to the supplies that you need because they're behind what you're working on. Oh, Taiwanese is always contagious. Always contagious. I think over here I want to do something and then put some cheesecloth behind it. No, but you can help me figure out where I like it. All right, That goes there. Good night, Steph. Sweet dreams. That looks really washed out. There, that's better. It's not so blinding for me either. Whew. That was a very bright light. Okay. I think I want to do something that can pull these bluey tones out of here. And I've got a lot of papers with the bluey tones. Somewhere I put the blue tones. I don't know where. I will be here. Yes, I will be here until 2. And then we'll be over at Di's channel, and I will be on Di's channel for 2 hours. And then we'll head over to so I've got an hour here, 2 hours at Di's, and then we'll head over to Pam. The other Pam. Not me, Pam, because that would just be weird talking about myself as Pam. Didn't I thought I put that paper back. Can anyone tell me why I try so hard to drive myself crazy? Actually, I don't try hard. It just happens. Big old dummy. There it is. Okay. Yes, ma'am. You may. You may. That would be fun. Let me send you a link-a-dink. A link-a-dink. All right, Sala, I just sent it to you, ma'am. Okay. Papers. You could do that one. That's aight, but I feel like this one's too sweet for it. That one's okay. Kind of like that one. What if I did that? If I did it in thirds like that? Okay, I'm going to attempt to fold this in thirds neatly. Okay. A little bit too wide. I should have done it a little bit skinnier. But that one can go inside there. That solved that problem. I think I like this one. What if I just cut that so it was, like about that wide and maybe about that tall? So it would look about like that. Right, Terry? I'm like, oh no, I messed it up. That was a waste of paper. And then it's like, oh, it'll fit in here. This is the wrong color. Hello, Salal.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello. Okay.
echo.
You need to. Oh, nice.
There we go.
Really nice. Okay. So there's an echo or.
Not anymore.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
There it is again. It stopped and then it started again.
Nice.
There it is.
That's always nice.
Right? Do you have your computer sound on? Or tablet sound?
No. I'm even. Well.
Because I'm hearing me, not you.
Well, that's odd. Is it any better now?
Let me see. I don't hear me.
Okay.
Hello,
That's cool.
hello.
Hello.
Wait a minute. I did hear it that time. Hello? There it is again.
Hold on. I will switch. How about now?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yep. I can hear you, but I can also hear me.
That's odd because I only have this phone on right now, and the headset, obviously. And so there's no.
Off on the phone?
Sorry?
Is the sound turned off on the phone?
It is. I double checked, and it shouldn't be coming from the phone anyway, because I have my headset on, and it's connected to the phone. So, like if I play some music from my phone while I have my headset on and connected, it only comes from the headset, right?
Right.
Not from the phone. So,
Right. Let's see.
This is a bit tricky. I don't know what I can do, actually.
So I was just looking to see if there's maybe something in the settings.
I think I will try if I turn the volume down a little bit. Try speaking now, Pam.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. But can you hear yourself?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh,
Okay, well.
There is. Go to settings in settings and restream.
Yeah. Hold on. The audio or
Yes, and there's an echo thing to turn off.
yeah,
On or
I
off.
have it on echo cancellation.
Huh.
I just turned it back, off and back on.
And it still's doing it.
Yep, it's still doing it.
No, there it was. Okay, let me see if there's something on my end. Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear
Nope,
you.
still doing it.
And I can hear myself too.
Okay, now what about it?
Let's try it. Yeah, I can hear myself. So what did you change?
Yeah, I'm hearing both of us now. I turned off echo cancellation and then turned on echo cancellation, and it's not canceling at all now.
Ah, nice. Well, obviously it just doesn't work.
Okay, what about now?
I don't know. Yeah, I can still hear myself really clearly.
Me too.
So I don't know.
This is weird.
To change my. Can you still hear me?
Yeah. Talk it again.
Pam?
Talk it again.
Yoo-hoo. Can you hear me?
I can, but you're really, really quiet.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
You can? Can you hear
I
yourself?
can't hear you.
Yeah.
I cannot hear myself.
Well,
but you're not as clear as you were before.
Yeah, I'm not because I just switched the audio from the headset to the speakerphone. But the problem is that now I can hear myself still.
But we can't hear you or me now. I mean, there's no echo whatsoever from you or me now.
Well, how is it for everyone else? Because I can live with hearing myself if that means that it's okay for everyone else.
So Lana says now Sala's echoing.
Okay, so it wasn't echoing of course there can be quite delay on their end.
A delay, yeah. Yeah.
Because I noticed I had been on quite a while before first people said hi, like Lana, hey.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, there's no echo whatsoever. I can hear you good. It's just a different sound than what it was before. Lana now says Pam is fine, but Sala is echoing.
Yeah, but I was echoing for you earlier as well. So maybe let's give it like a minute and see what they say then. Everyone, please write hello to the chat whenever you can hear this. That way we can know how long of a delay there is.
106.
Now we just wait. I just really wanted to figure this thing out
Yeah.
because, yeah, it would be nice to go and stream with people.
Right.
But
And
there
not have
needs
it
to be-
echoing or being weird. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
In the beginning, Sala was fine and Pam was echoing. And then you
Okay.
changed,
But-
you turned your sound off and then back on, right? Or not the sound, but the
Echo
that echo setting.
cancellation.
Yeah. On
Yeah.
and off. Yeah. And then I turned mine on and off and we were both echoing.
Yeah.
Or I turned it off and then on. Yeah. Because I had it on, turned it off, turned it back on, and then it was we were both echoing at that point.
But no one has still written hello to the chat. So
Right.
it's really, really far behind.
Yeah.
There's like a huge delay.
This is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
It shouldn't be this far behind. But see the chat on when you look at it from YouTube through YouTube, it's the chat is the same pace. So it's not just one of them, you know what I mean? They're both coming in at the same time.
Yeah. Wow.
Nobody still typed. Hubby assumes it's a cheap headset sending both audio signals from a mic and the phone at the same time because the cheap headsets don't shut off the built-in mic.
But that's
Possibly.
the thing. I have used the. Oh, I don't know.
Still don't
I
have a
film
hello,
all my
though.
videos with the headset, and I have no issues with neither
Right, it's
one
just-
of them.
It's just when you come on live that we get a weird sound.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing I'm worrying
We
about.
still don't have a hello, though,
No, we don't.
unless they're just ignoring us,
Yeah,
which is
maybe.
always a possibility.
Yeah, there is. Or if the sound is so horrible, they can't even understand what I'm saying, especially with my accent and all.
As far as coming, I can totally understand you, and there's no background noise like there was before.
Yeah.
There's no crackly.
Well, that's good. We're getting somewhere.
But we're still not getting anybody saying hello.
No.
And it's been 3 minutes. It can't be that far behind.
What?
Oh, did you just freeze? Did I just freeze? Did somebody just freeze? I think Sala froze.
Am I packed?
Okay, there you are. I'm
Yes,
like, where'd
I'm
she
back.
go?
Yay.
I wasn't sure if it was you or me. I'm like,
Look at my phone just went dark again. So I'll
and
close the
popped you
settings.
sideways.
Yeah, I am. Let's see. Oh my goodness, this is horrible. It's obvious. Well, you can see that Brenda just typed in hello in the chat, so it's a really, really long delay. It's like 5 minutes.
Solid's clear, sounds fine, just an echo, echo, echo. I just ordered an Android keyboard. God, is it that really long of a delay? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. It seems to be.
Are you looking at comments in Restream or in YouTube?
In YouTube.
I didn't look to see if it showed up any faster in Restream, but I didn't see it in Restream until because I was bringing YouTube up. No delay. I was waiting to see if anyone else was going to answer. Oh, there wasn't a delay then. She was just waiting for somebody else.
Okay. How long did you wait, Brenda?
Okay. Is there okay, so it is now 1:12 a.m. Does Sala have an echo? Go.
I think I do because I can hear myself.
You can still hear yourself.
And I think your mic is picking up my speaking. So
let me see if I can turn the TV down.
Yeah, let's see what that affects. Now it's I can hear myself much less clearly. Yes, there's still an echo.
I've got my TV screen on with my sound, and that's it. Because otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear you at all.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
I think that's where the echo comes from.
Okay, let me grab Hubs' headphones if they're still out here.
Yeah.
There they are.
Let's see if I can fix this situation here. There we go.
Because I don't ever have an echo like this when Di comes on. It's just you and Frida.
Yeah. Which is really odd.
Yeah.
But I just switched my phone.
Okay, talk.
I am talking. Can you hear me?
Are you there?
Hello from the other side.
Why am I not getting any sound?
Oh,
hang on a second. I don't think my computer switched over the sound. Hold on.
Okay. I'll just keep talking until Pam can hear me.
Okay, say something.
Like so. Can you hear me now?
Cannot hear you at all.
No? Okay. Pam cannot hear me.
What's going on here? That's there. That's there.
Can people in the chat hear me? I'm double checking everything now. I should probably just keep talking though, so that Pam knows when she can hear me.
Okay, say something now.
I am talking. Talking. I think
Brenda. No echo, but I cannot hear her at all.
I think this is so odd.
Like my headphones are connected. Okay, say something now.
I'm talking. No source. Oops.
Now I
Typo.
can't hear you on the TV either.
Source on. I wasn't talking.
Oh, this is bizarre.
My phone is being odd. Restream. There we
my
go.
Bluetooth is connected. There you are. Hi.
Am I here? Yay!
Okay. Do you still hear an echo?
Did you get it working? I can't hear myself. This is
You can't?
fantastic. I hope it's good for everyone else too. Let's see what Frida just typed in.
Sol and I are using lavalier mics. Those enhance the sound on the Android device. Send it to the browser, and there it comes out enhanced as well. The cameras, the mics have a built-in mic enhancer that evens out the delay. By the way, mic and Android both are fine now. Both of us are fine now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
it must have been picking it up. But it's weird because it does not do it with Dai.
Well, Dai is not using a phone. Right.
Exactly. That's what I was just going to say.
Yeah.
So it's only when you guys use phones and come on that it does it.
Yeah, exactly. But maybe I will not try to fix anything anymore because it's working for everyone. So I will just leave it. But I wonder, now that you have a headset or something like that, I wonder if I could use mine as well. But don't worry, I will not touch it. I will just try to tilt my camera a little bit or phone so that I can get a better view of my desk, or anyone else can get a better view, more like it. There we go.
Yeah, see, now when we tried this with Frida, though, with me going to the headphones, it didn't make a difference. We were still both echoing. Or no, I was echoing on my side, even in my ears. So I'm wondering if maybe she needed to put headphones on.
Yes, exactly. Because whenever I'm echoing, it means that some mic somewhere is picking up my voice for the second time. And when there's an echo, it means there's a delay, which most likely means the problem is at somebody else's end, I think.
Right.
But I'm not super techie like Frida is. Like, she's saying many things that I cannot understand at all right now.
Well, this is good. Nobody's echoing, so we're all good.
Okay, cool. Now, after like 15 minutes, we can get back to crafting. Yay!
Right? Let's have some fun instead of techie. No more tech talk. Ooh, scary.
No, we're done.
Bleh, bleh.
Horrible. Just horrible.
I know, right?
I will have to turn the sound on just a little bit though, so guys, let me know if it starts echoing. I will turn it back down. I have to test it.
It shouldn't, because, it should be okay.
Yeah, we'll
I
see.
don't hear an echo in me, so.
Okay, cool.
I know when Frida or when Sarcy responded, and it was that 5 minutes later, I'm like, whoa, that's bad. And then she says, oh, well, but I didn't answer right away. And I'm like, okay, that's better.
Yeah, exactly. Because I realized that I can test the delay. Whenever I put something on my desk, I can see when it comes out on the YouTube screen. So
right. Yeah.
There we go. I was just being a dum-dum.
So what are you working on?
I'm still working on a thing that I called Halloween journal, although I was thinking it's not really a Halloween journal, is it? It's more like
creepy, like what mine is, yeah.
Yeah, I think this is like masquerade.
Gothic creepy thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So
the one you started in your live the other day.
Exact, or continued working on. Started decorating, continued decorating, I don't know. I started doing something like somewhere someday.
That's at some point I started it and did not finish it, and so now that's what I'm doing.
But see, people were trying to be helpful, but they didn't answer the question. So we thought there was more of a
Right.
problem than there actually was,
Right.
because we just wanted to hear about the delay, and people were like, "No, we are not going to answer that. We will answer all sorts of different questions, but not that one."
But not that one.
Thank you, thank you. We
Our
truly
friends love to
appreciate
drive
it.
us crazy.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Sarcy played along. She just waited for 5 minutes to play along.
I won't be that hard, easy to get. I will play hard to get.
Right?
Yeah. So I think I can show you a little sneak peek, because this is what I made for Weenie yesterday. I think she got it, so I think it's safe to show it, because I did send her the message.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, she would like that for sure.
Good, because I wasn't sure what her style was. I'll turn it sideways. Just tilt your
Oh, it's
heads,
got wiener.
people.
It's got wiener dogs. She'll love it, no
Yeah.
matter what.
And I was trying to ask Casey the other day what her style was, like what she loves to do, but he couldn't really give me an answer. He said, like, she's probably just finding her style, doing different things, depends on the project. I couldn't even get a favorite color or anything like that. So I
Yeah.
ended up making a few different style sheets.
The things I've seen have been mostly mixed media from her.
Yeah, so this might be suitable for that.
Yeah.
These are more like urban style,
Oh my god, they're
but
so cute.
there are also some more pastel ones.
Oh, in
And
jammies.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
In
Or these
jammies.
look,
Oh my goodness.
I think these look like stuffed toys,
Kind of,
plushies
yeah.
and then handmade ones. And these can also all be fussy cut out if she would like to use these other ways.
Oh.
And I had to include a few
A wienerful
like,
birthday.
yeah, and worst day ever in a good way. So
Like a bratwurst.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, and the little hats.
Yeah, exactly.
Those are so cute.
I will list this on my Ko-fi hopefully later on today, and I will list it at a really low price. Like I was thinking 150 in euros or something like that, and there are was it 6 or 7 pages? I
Those
think
are
6.
cute.
So
I'm sure
yeah.
she likes them. She may not have had a chance to even look at them yet.
Yeah, or maybe she was like, I just got a weird link from a random girl whose name I don't recognize, so I'm not going to pay attention to that.
But you've been on my channel before when she's been there, right? In the
Yeah,
mornings
and
and stuff. Yeah.
she knows me, but I just use Salla here, and obviously on Facebook I
But
have
it's
my
just
last
your
name as
last
well. So,
name.
yeah,
Yeah, that shouldn't.
but
Yeah, she may not have had a
I
chance to look at it yet.
yeah I did say that a little bird called Casey told me that it's your birthday. So I don't know. Maybe there's some contest or context that I'm not
Yeah,
just a random person. So I don't know.
yeah.
I hope she'll like it.
She probably just hasn't had a chance to completely look at it yet.
Yeah.
Because I know I'll open something, I'll see something and open it up, and it's like, okay, well, I'll go back to that when I have a chance, and then
Yeah,
by that
exactly.
time,
Especially
I've
if you are,
completely forgotten.
yep, if you are in a rush or just have something to do, you are not most likely to open up any link that you receive.
Right.
I'll just get back to that later. It
Yeah,
has
because it's
happened to
easy
me
to
before.
look at the note really quick, but not to respond.
Yeah. Think
Yeah.
about what you want to say and all that.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh no, what if it wasn't her style at all? Like it's Sweeney Dogs, so I was thinking she might enjoy it, but then I was
Yeah.
like, maybe she didn't. Oh no.
No, it's fine. You're fine. Okay,
Good.
Lana, see you later. No, I think she'll love those because their wieners are very cute.
Oh, thank you. And thanks, Lana. And bye, Lana.
Whew, excuse me. Big old yawns.
Yeah. Wait, I did not know I was that boring. Rude.
No, you're not. Rude, duh. You got to do the duh part if you're going to do that. Rude, duh. That's how Di does it. Rude, duh.
Rude. I can't.
Duh. I know, right?
Rude. I will have to practice more on my own.
Rude, duh.
Rude.
Duh.
So Frida is like, well, you really do worry too much. I know
all
that.
of us do. All of us, we all worry about things that are like, why am I worrying about this? I don't know,
Yeah.
because I can.
That's like the club password or something. Do you worry about things you should not worry about? Yes. Okay, you're in.
Right?
Oh,
It
how
just
fun.
happens by nature.
Exactly. I'm trying to use up some of this pet tape that I have laying on my desk because I have more of
PET
it.
stuff. That PET stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have trouble using the PET.
Mm.
Just because it's so shiny.
Yeah, it is, and I'm trying to get used to it. I feel
Yeah.
like if it's on the background, it's kind of like okay. It doesn't bother me too much, or
Yeah,
that's
I
what I
think that's
say.
the key.
And it's like, for me, it's more like if other people can use it too, I'm sure I can as well.
I
So
should be able to, right?
exactly. And I did buy quite a few rolls of it at some point, so I should probably use
Me
it.
too. Me too.
Yeah. And this is like this particular roll that I have here. I actually bought it thinking it was washi tape, and it's not.
Oh yeah.
So, and I reordered it because I thought I had just messed up my order or something, and I got another roll of
And
the
now you
same
have
thing.
2 rolls of it.
Yeah, that
so
was
now you
helpful.
really got to use it.
Yep. Or now I really can use it because I have enough. I don't have to hoard.
Right. That too. Yeah. No more hoarding, honey. You got bunches.
Exactly. But the funny thing about this is that it really goes a long way. I just took one, what's it called, like a loop of it,
Right.
and I'm still using the same thing, and I feel like I've been using it a lot.
Right. Yeah.
So
Has Di sent me a link yet?
do you mean your live stream together?
Yeah, not yet.
Was it you, Di, and Jay?
Yeah.
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 That's
Because
fun.
it's in half an hour, so she needs to.
She needs to get on it.
Yeah, otherwise it's going to be really awkward. Well, I'm collaborating with Pam and Jay, but they're not here.
Yeah, or it's like, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I forgot to remind Jay yesterday. I hope she remembers.
It'll be Di, Pam, and Jay without Pam and Jay.
Right? Welcome to the
I should start
collaboration
doing
with Di,
that.
Pam, and Jay without Jay.
Yeah. I think I will name my next stream by typing live with Tim Holtz without Tim Holtz.
Live with Tim Holtz, but only using Tim Holtz.
Yeah, or not even using Tim Holtz.
Right? See how many people actually show up.
Exactly.
That would be fun.
Hashtag Tim Holtz and all that. Even tag him on the stream.
Right? He's like, what? You'll probably get a message. Please stop using my name.
Yeah, exactly. Or I will sue you.
Yeah. Restraining order to ensue.
Exactly. I don't think he would even send the letter himself. He would probably ask his lawyer to do it.
Right.
So if
On behalf
if
of Tim Holtz.
I'm in jail, it's probably because of that.
Right.
Oh Lord. My partner has a friend over. They are making beer.
Oh.
Brewing beer.
In your kitchen?
In the sauna, actually. Thanks for asking.
In the sauna?
Yeah, in the sauna. They have this big tank. I think it's called a monk, where they boil the.
First of all,
weeds
you have a
first.
sauna in your house?
Yeah, that's actually quite common in Finland.
Really?
Yeah.
You got to be rich to have a sauna here.
Well, we're definitely not rich, so it doesn't apply here. At one point, because not every new block, building, apartment, or studio has a sauna, but many of them do. But my partner told me that he would rather go live under a boat than live in an apartment or a place without a sauna. So.
Do you guys use it often?
Well, you won't be not anymore.
Because it's got beer in it.
Well, he can always put the tank whenever it's brewing. He can put that elsewhere.
Yeah.
But that's a good place because obviously they are using a lot of water and things like that, so they have an easy access.
Yeah.
In there and all that, so.
Yeah.
Come on.
Rita, do you have saunas where you are?
Frida is like, in the sauna? How very dare they?
Dare they?
How so? I think they have on previous years made some stout or something like that for Christmas. I'm not exactly sure what they are making this time around. I'm sure he has mentioned it, but I don't really drink beer, so there we go.
Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Just leave
have
me
fun.
alone.
But yeah.
Huh.
I'll put that down there. I don't know. I'm not liking this for some reason. It's still funny because this is in French. I feel like I should ask somebody who actually speaks French to find out what it says. But why bother? I don't really want to know. These words look fancy, so I'm going to use them.
So I'm going to use them, and it works.
Yep. somebody put them on the tape roll, so I'm sure it's fine. Or maybe those people were too like, well, I don't know what this says, but it looks fancy, so I'm just going to use them.
So yeah, that could be. You never know what it says. Okay, what am I going to do here?
Huh? Well, we don't do ice bathing either. I've never done that. Thanks very much. Well, some people do. I don't.
That doesn't sound like fun.
No, but people say it's really refreshing. Like, obviously, it's horrible when you start doing it, but you get used to it, and then it's really good for your, I don't know, bloodstream and all that. So
Yeah.
I think it's BS, but
I'm not going to go freeze myself just to find out.
exactly. There we go. I'll just make another journaling spot here. I wasn't really sure what to do with this page, so might as well do that.
It's kind of easy, huh? I don't know what to do. Oh, this could just be a boring journaling page and they can write on it.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. But I guess it's funny that I make journal spots for my journals because
That you
I
don't
don't
journal in?
write. Yeah, I don't journal in them, and I'm not selling them either. So, but whenever I do stuff on my YouTube channel or somewhere else on the internet, I'm mainly doing it for ideas, not so much for my own
Right.
pleasure or
Another,
whatever.
it gives other people an idea of what they could
Yep, exactly.
do as well.
And obviously, mainly when I do journals, it's for design team projects.
Yeah.
So there we go. I don't know. I've been thinking about my future with the design teams because I'm making more and more of my own stuff and I would like to work on that too.
Right.
So I'm not sure what I will do. Like, I absolutely adore Elizabeth, so I would not like to leave her team. But
Right.
eventually, especially with the little crafting I do right now, I feel like the design team projects are taking a huge part of the time I have to spend on or in here in my craft room. So
Right.
not sure how long that's going to work. We'll see.
11 of 11 is...
I wonder if I still have some cold coffee yet left. Yeah, I do. What a treat.
Have some what? Cold coffee? Is that what you said?
Yep, cold coffee.
It's better than no coffee, right?
Exactly. This one does not have Baileys on it, though.
Oh, man. That's not good coffee then.
No, just tons of milk. And now it's gone before your poor
No!
kitten wants to.
Try to attack it.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you notice how he doesn't come up on the desk as much anymore now that I don't drink from a regular cup?
Yep, I think you
Booger.
were mentioning that like yesterday or something. I heard it. I was like, yeah,
Little
that's
booger.
true.
Yeah.
Poor little thing.
Most definitely. Yeah, not. You're poor about that little dude.
But he is so cute.
Oh, this guy's evil. Let's do him. He's evil.
Hmm.
He is a cutie, but he is
Evil cutie.
very naughty. A very naughty, evil little cutie.
Aw. How much of a different nature is Skella? Like, what kind of personality does she have?
She's pretty mellow, other than the screaming at me because she wants food. Now, see, he
Oh.
won't scream at me. He doesn't.
Yeah.
He very rarely meows, and when he does, it's a more of a, "Hey, where are you?" You know,
Aw.
it's more of a distress meow. You know, and it's usually like, "Oh, I'm right here," and then he comes running over. Like, "Oh, okay, there you are." You know,
Aw. So
because
cute.
yeah, and it's still a cute little tiny meow, but she definitely hollers when it's feeding time. She's more of a I'll be in the same room with you, but don't touch me
Aw.
unless I want you to touch me.
Yeah, so kind of like
yeah.
us all.
Yeah. She's a little more moody than what a normal cat, but not completely, you know.
Yeah.
She used to be kind of grumpy, like
Grumpy
and that
cat.
could have just because she wasn't used to being around people very much, you know, being out in the
Out and
outside
about.
and yeah, and nobody taking care of her and stuff.
Yeah.
But she has mellowed out quite a bit. Even my hey Jenny, even
Hi, Jenny.
my stepdaughter's noticed that she's a little more friendly than what she used to be. So,
Aw. That's
and
cute.
she's never been a mean cat, you know. She's always been sweet, but she is much sweeter now than she was before.
Aw.
What happened to all my frames?
Well,
Harley's just a boogerhead. He's always been a boogerhead. He'll always and always forever be a boogerhead because he's Harley.
but he's also still just a kitty. So
I'm bad mouthing him, so Diana should end up here pretty soon, anytime soon.
Oh,
She's gonna
right.
come to his rescue anytime, yeah.
Aw.
Right?
I also need to add
Thank you, Di.
exclamation mark. Harley. Come on. Work.
All right. I just pinned.
There we go.
I'm supervising this stream. Like, share, and subscribe, or I'll knock over Pam's coffee.
Yeah.
Good thing I drank it all already.
That doesn't work anymore, by the way. You know the phrase.
Right?
Because he's not doing it anymore.
Oh, he could knock it over, just not drink it. Before it was
Exactly.
just him drinking it. Yeah. It's a little busy, huh?
Aw. Well,
That was busy. Let's try that one. It's a little better, maybe in a circle. I feel like, okay, let's cut the middles out and go from there.
I kind of thought I would never be done with this journal, like, because for some reason it felt really hard for me to work on this. Maybe it's because it's the first actual accordion journal that I've made, so I wasn't sure what to do, which is crazy because it's still the same. It has pages, you know.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Now I think I only have a few pages left, which is good because I should be finishing this up before the end of the month. And the problem is that I can craft on the weekends, and I think the last day is on Sunday. No, it's actually on Tuesday. Yay, I have more time than I thought. Oh, by the way,
Papers.
remember when we were talking about the Stamping Up demonstrator thing?
Yes, yes.
Um, they have an offer coming up next month, and
Uh-huh.
it was you get the original 125 euros or sorry dollars of products, but
Uh-huh.
you only have to pay like was it even 30 or $40 for it, so it's much cheaper.
Oh
And
wow.
then for 3 months you get the 20% discount on all the purchases you make. And if you or somebody who buys from you um, buys more than $300 during those 3 months or a
Uh-huh.
quarter, so 3 months, um, you get to keep your discount even after that. But if you don't sell that much or buy that much, then you just lose the discount and that's all. And you can join later on again if you wish. So definitely check that out if you want the inks.
So that's just that one-time fee, and then after that, it's nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm. Three hundred
So
dollars
I'm
doesn't really seem that much as fast as I mean, it adds up pretty quick with them.
exactly. And not only that, if you are in just for the discount, or even if you are not in for the discount, you can buy quite a few ink pads with that $125,
Right.
maybe
Exactly.
10 or so. So you could just do that and pay that 30 or $40 for it.
Get like
Hi,
the basic
Lana.
colors. Get the basic colors, and then she's back.
Yeah, she is back. Yay.
Um, Jenny, that we're talking about Stampin' Up.
Yeah, Stampin' Up. Being a Stampin' Up demonstrator. I would totally join myself, but I'm in Finland and they don't sell in Finland, so there's that.
Really?
Yeah, I was just talking to Lori about it earlier, and
Well, that's
I was
dumb.
saying, like, now I really wonder if I can become a demonstrator in Finland. And she was like, no, unfortunately not, because they're not on the market there yet. So there's that.
Well, it's ridiculous.
I know.
Redonkulous. All right, I need to go do. I need to go. Be right back. I don't
Okay.
have my sign. I don't know where it's at. So you get to entertain the troops. I'll be back in a second.
Yay. I will be here misbehaving, doing
Of course
stuff
you
I
will.
shouldn't.
Of course you will.
What shall we ask the you know who? Alexa. Do we have any questions? I'm just trying to build a tag somehow. I like the bird, but he is a little bit too big. I do have some smaller birds here, though. Oh, goodness. They're not as cute, but they're still cute. So I think I'll use one of them. Like so. Doesn't really matter, it's just a tag. I need to get over myself. You depend on me misbehaving. Gee, thanks. Alexa, what does the fox say? Oh, right, I'm sadly on the headphones, so Alexa can't hear me. Oh, that's horrible. I'm so sad now. Well, it was a nice try. We almost learned what the fox says. And yes, that's really the best I can do. Yes, Dai should be on in 9 minutes with Pam and Che. So I assume we will be wrapping up here quite soon. So I'll entertain you. Well, that's debatable until Pam comes back. And I think at that point she will thank us all for being here today and, you know, all that. So I'll just sit here for a bit. There we go. I think I want the crow there. At least I got something done today. That's good. Yeah, exactly, Jenny. That's a good question. I think we need to hack it somehow. But we would need to be hackers for that, and I certainly am not. I think Frida is our best hope. Yeah, like Frida actually was saying, somebody needs to hack it. Hack it and whack it. There we go. Once again, I think this tag would be so much cooler if I would just sew on it, but I won't because I'm lazy. Oh, how many awesome things I could make if I wasn't as lazy as I am. I'm a lazy crafter. I think that's going to work. Yep. I'll just glue that on. Well, maybe we just need Dye to be on, but Bam to, you know, mess with Alexa. I think that's our best hope. Then again, I bet right now Dai is preparing for her own live, which starts in 7 minutes. I wonder if I should go and actually. I know that Dai sent the link earlier, but let's see. What was it? Messy palette AU. Let's see if I can find it. Yep. Copy.
Or my connection went to.
So I will just put it here.
Aha.
Die.
There we go.
That's it. See, I'm
There we go.
modding
She's back.
and entertaining people at the same time. I'm that
Wow,
good.
look at you go. Look
Yeah.
at you go.
Do I have to do everything by myself here?
You do. Oh my God. You expect
Exactly.
more?
I came here to have a good time, and now she's making me do all the work.
She's making me work. I can't do it.
We're free to.
I'm such a slave driver.
Yeah. I think once you go on with Dai, I will have to film a video because I got a nice giveaway prize in the mail just a few days ago, and I really want to share that.
Oh, nice. From who?
Yeah. It's from the. Oh my goodness, I have to check. journal by Naomi. She also has her own YouTube channel, I think. But yeah, she throws those giveaways on her Instagram here and there.
Oh
So
wow,
I joined and I won.
nice.
And I just took a peek inside because I didn't know what I won. And I just took a small peek inside, and wow, there's a lot of stuff in there.
Those are the best.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like, yay.
Yeah, she is, I think, on multiple design teams, or at least does like work with different companies. So she often gives away her little used crafting supplies,
Yeah.
like these stashes, which is
Yeah.
understandable. If you get like tons of free products, there's no way you are going to like all of them. So makes
Well,
sense.
no, and yeah. Well, and it gets to the point where there's too much and you just can't. The
Yeah,
stuff that
I'm
you haven't
there.
used in a while needs to go.
Exactly. I'm already there. I have way too much, but I haven't realized it yet.
You're still
So
at that.
there's
I might
that.
still use it.
Exactly. I'm still there.
Debbie was saying something earlier about that when she, she found out she may have to move, she may not have to, and the thought of it made her start doing destash and getting rid of stuff from her craft room. And I'm
Yeah,
like, well, if we move, I need to destash the rest of my house, not my craft room. My craft room's good.
exactly.
I mean, I've got stuff, but I don't have that much. But I do have a lot of other stuff that I don't need,
Yeah.
especially like in her pantry and stuff. There's dishes and stuff in there that we haven't used in a really long time.
Mm, exactly. The longer you live somewhere, the more stuff you get
Yes,
or
exactly.
end up with. Whatever.
Exactly. Yeah. So, all right, my friends, I need to head out because we're going to go over to Dyes and I need to clean up this desk and get set up for the other one. So, hers is going to start in about 2 minutes. I posted the link is, it should be up in the top of the chat, I think. I don't think it
Yeah,
worked. I
it
don't
is
know if it
pinned.
worked or not. It did. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. And I
So
also
head on
sent it.
over there. Okay.
Yep.
Head on over there, and then after we're done with her, then we will head over to Pam at Silver and Sparkles. So this will be the last time here for today, but I will see you in the other two places. So thank you
Yay.
for coming and supporting me. I appreciate you being here as always. Thank you, Sala, for coming and playing. I'm glad we figured your stuff out there so that we know how to have you and Frida play. So Frida's going to have to get some headphones.
I'm not using the headphones. You need to use the headphones.
Yeah, but it was echoing for me when I was on hers.
Oh, right.
And we couldn't get it to stop. Yeah, I think that's what it was, is that she needs some headphones in order for it to work on her side. So, yeah.
Makes
All right,
sense.
guys.
Thank
I
you.
will see you over there. Bye.
Bye.
All right, where's the end stream? Come on, mouse, do your job. Hello.